Hi guys, can you hear me and see me? How are you doing? Happy start of the summer, you know? Yeah, it's already started. The time is going crazy as fuck. So fast. And yeah, I'm back from my small vacation. I was in England for almost a week. I was seeing my friend. She moved there a few years ago. And yeah, the first week after vacation was hard, but we are streaming, we are back. And I'm going to work on the object creation, continue the work I was doing on the previous stream, and I will try to fix some bugs that were that annoyed me for a very long time. I hope you are doing great, and let's code. I'm from Russia originally, but I live in Europe now. So I will also already open the ImGUI helper thing. Yeah, let's probably start the game so the people who just joined can understand what the whole thing is about. So this is the intro. You press escape and you see the editor window here. And previous stream I was adding the possibilities to create an object, and like you can check different objects that are on the scene right now. You can change the animation texture of them if you have the opportunity, and you can also check some debug outputs for like normal map, for the albedo map, stuff like that. You can also play some audios, and you have some like debug information here. Yep, and previous stream I was working on the add object functionality. It is almost successful, even though now it is still like breaking on some things. Like for example, if I want to add the cube, yeah, it is here and it is super awesome. I can work with that, move it around and stuff. I can add another one, and probably I can do it like how much long I want, yes. But now the issue is with this object cube and like any other object. If I will want, for example, add the monkey, I can add a monkey and it will work. But something is broken with the object list, because like I have a tag thing which is very important in my engine, because the tag helps me to retrieve some object, it modify it, save the object to the game scene information file. And now when we have the same tags, because I'm not processing it well, it is breaking. I can't select things. But the first object that was created with this tag, it works probably, but I still won't be able to save it. So I need to find a way for it. Yep. So this is what I'm going to check more, because I think it is very cool functionality. And after that, I'm going to fix the selection of the objects, because it is buggy as hell and I want it to work properly. Yeah, that's what I'm going to work on, if I am too successful. Hopefully I am too successful today. Oh, Silira, hi, thank you so much. Have a great evening too. Dev, honestly, I think that when I started to do this, lots of info I didn't know, but I also work in parallel as an engine developer at Egosoft, so I was like catching some information there, catching some information in my spare time, and like somehow it just worked. I am playing games in real life when I have time, usually strategies, like some long time, like for several months, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, but then I like finished it, and now I'm back to strategies, so now I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I like this game, even though I'm not sure if I'm like a good player there, but I'm trying to. Okay. It's also getting very hot in my area, and now when I don't have opened window, it's like very hard to be in this room, and I don't want to open the window because it will probably produce some noise to the stream. We will see how I will handle that, but every summer it's like that. Okay, what's the issue when I'm creating the object? Add object. It's just the window, okay. Save object. I'm creating new NPC. It would be very nice to somehow get through the... I have actually the game object name list, right? I was already somewhere using it, I think. I'm actually doing something that could help me, which is nice. Object names, cool. Object names, vector of string. I can check for that. Wonderful. What do you mean by shader data? I just have shaders. I just have shader C library I'm using. It's like from the Vulkan SDK to compile shaders, and yeah, that's how I'm managing it. And I'm also having some small optimization that when like the shader model exists, like when like I have 10 objects that are using the same material, and when this material is already compiled once for one object, if the second needs the same material, I'm not compiling this module. I'm just providing this module, already compiled one. I never played Elden Drip. I don't know what is it. Never heard of it. Maybe I should check it in the parse info. No, it probably should be done here. Yep. Verify parsed ID. Well, verify parsed ID function. catch you. Jeff, I'm sorry, I don't know what means your question. Yo, UHV. Wonderful. Well, I have a uniform buffer which now contains, like, for example, camera transformations and also the lighting entries. I assume that in the best scenario you would want to have it in separate buffers, but not in my case. In my case it's like all in one buffer. And I also have some two storage buffers, like one for the mouse input, which is evaluated only in one shader and which is attached to only to one shader. And I also have instance buffer, which is attached to vertex shader during the G buffer pass. So yeah, this is how I'm doing that. Year of experience. Year of experience is like I've started to work at Egosoft 2.5 years ago. But when they give me a job, I was like intern, and I know nothing about 3D programming. So I think during these 2.5 years, I did a big job on self-development. Kinda something like that. So before my position at Egosoft, I literally had several 2D engine projects and very questionable experience with the C++. Hi Lucas. How difficult was at the beginning of job? Wonderful. It was very difficult. I was crying and I was destroyed almost every time I received some task, because even such a very easy tasks were absolutely impossible thing for me, and I was so always despaired and scared that I am useless and they will kick me from the position, and like lots of scares. But I guess like they just didn't want me to kick, you know. So like yeah, for first year I guess was the most dramatic for me. Hi all who joined. I am doing well, but like today somehow Maybe it's rain. I'm getting older and I'm getting influenced by the weather. I don't know, but like today it's raining and like cloudy, and my head somehow it's a bit not dizzy. It's like just hard, difficult head, but it's fine. It's fine. Unless until I'm doing something smart. I'm not going to do anything smart today. No, it's 3D engine. Oh, I probably need to do something smart. I need to know how to enumerate the amount of names. Fuck. Linux, I never had issues with NVIDIA drivers. I'm on NVIDIA card right now, so I never had any issues and I never experienced any troubles with that. So, and I fucking hate Windows, so whenever it comes to my personal project, I prefer to work on the more suitable and convenient operating system for me. Tornado High, I am going to improve the object creation in the engine. I worked on it previous stream and I'm going to improve it today. And some bug fixing. I am originally from Russia and I have relatives in Ukraine, and thankfully some of them were able to leave the Ukraine, and I left Russia and I'm living in Europe right now. No games yet. I wish I could make a strategy on it, but I need to have more time to let it happen. Since I'm like investing only 1 day per week in the best case scenario, you can see how fast the progress is going. So I would just like need to have like full-time job to work on this project, and I don't know who will pay me for this, so probably it won't happen. I am on X11. C++, how to find string in vector, amount of entries, no, not length. Occurrence, what is occurrence? Maybe it's something what I need. Occurrence. No, it's not this. Not what I'm searching for. How to find similar entries. Find duplicate strings in a vector. Find using critical SF. Do you think that tutorials is something that can teach you how to read documentation? I'm pretty sure that it is something that you should handle by yourself. I mean, you just open the documentation and just read. It might be annoying, but like it is rewarding at the end. I'm not playing Warcraft. I'm playing now Hearts of Iron, and I used to play Civilization 6, but I didn't like what they made with the Civilization 7. I also like Crusader Kings. I also like Stellaris. These things. I have no clue, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually doing something, trying to search for a suitable algorithm on the internet. Find duplicate, fuck. Oh, nice. I found almost a solution. True. Oh, okay. So I have to sort. Makes sense. I have to sort. When I will sort, then I will just find the thing. Question. If I have... Can I compare the amount of letters? I guess I can. Compare amount of letters in string. Compare with the size. Did you see that you won't need image layout transition in Vulkan anymore? No, I didn't. I love image image transition so much. Vulkan image transition is no need. I don't see the information about that. I hope that it is not true, because otherwise, why did I suffer so much? No, my job, it's international company, so we are speaking English. Okay, I think that simple compare could help me. Bobster, but like undefined layout is like, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean, like that I don't need layout transition. Like I can use undefined layout right now, but first of all, it's not optimal, and second of all, it can lead to some visual artifacts. If you wanna to say that now with a new Vulkan SDK, it's like fixed and all the time it will work like smoothly, I will definitely investigate it, but I never heard about that. Experiment 21, it's first of all, it's not a game, and I don't I already wrote several engines, but never 3D, so 3D it is like the first attempt. Oi, what was that? Oh no, I didn't. Oi, thank you for the tip. I don't have alerts on my another thing, so now it will be fixed. Okay, thank you for the donation. Writing a game engine is a very high effort. It's great to see this, but also a question: are you a student or employed? I'm employed, and I work as an engine developer for 2.5 years, and it was definitely hard to manage spare time for such stuff at the first year of my job. But then I just realized that I need more developing, like more self-developing, more knowledge boosters, and I realized that like I have no other options as like spend one more day from my week and just learn more about programming, about Vulkan, and yeah, this is it. I just like sitting at home programming things. And like it is definitely not even 10% of things that I would like to do. I would like to do so much of things, but just like unfortunately life is short and day is short, and I have to prioritize things. I listen like metal, not really. I know very small about metal scene, but I do listen to the SBM. Sometimes it's like depression, suicidal black metal thing. Yeah, so I kind of like this genre sometimes, and that's I guess all from the metal scene. Tasherka, are you jealous? Like, not jealous, but... And why? Yeah? Don't be. Okay, I think I will need to have new std vector string. I'm watching std. Because it's probably algorithms. I know algorithms, then why it's not working. Yes, algorithm. Why? What's problem? Oh yeah, because I need to pass it differently. And smart me. Usually when I'm writing code like this, it doesn't end well. And this is how the bugs are born. Compare, okay, compare, I have this position and the length, which is probably what I want. Wait, length will be the, I guess, 5. Will be the length value included. Let's try it like this, and then I want iterator, compare. And now it will be the position 0, name, length, and the name. And it will return what? Fuck. I don't need to. Okay, and what it will return int 0, they are equal, count plus plus else break. Wait, count plus plus already exists, so we will make it smarter. If it's not 0, we'll see. Yeah, okay, probably can work. Let's see what it does. We will printf the count. Hi Nikolai, are you using DL to delete single character? Yes, I guess, like to delete a single character I'm using delete. I hope I understand your question correctly. Yeah, wait, I am minus. I think that is how your nickname is pronounced. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken. Items first is iterator to first item, item second is iterator to last equal item. First is item, but I kinda don't understand where I am passing something that I want to, like, I have to have a value with what I am comparing, right? And how the equal bound works if I'm not providing there any value with what to compare. I'm kinda confused. Malinik, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I am using minimalistic DVM. I have literally black background and a terminal, which you can see here, and no animations and no icons and no things. So I am not the person who is into such things, but it is interesting to know that something like this exists. It's the string to compare with. Okay, you know, I'm minus. I will definitely copy this solution, and probably I will use your one, but I wanted to see how I was good in writing my current it is like it won't be appropriate to call it code, but you know, I will just check and see things. Okay, launching. So now I'm going to spawn some amount of objects, and I will see how good I am in enumerating. Cube, create, count 0, 0, 0. I'm super bad in, in enumerating. Fuck. Okay, then let's see what I'm actually doing there. I didn't launch the debuggers. Fuck. I never tried to relay. What is this? Oi, what happened now? Update resources, invalid render target. Fuck, because the current texture is nothing. How is it possible to write such bad code? I need to also check this thing. Should I do it now or when I will forget? I will do it now. If the texture is nothing, I will have to see. When I am creating thing, I am providing the... Wait, this is bad. I need to think, verify, probably it will be verify new object. Verify new object. And here, somewhere here. And I will check if if it's empty, I will just put some first thing where I am doing this. Textures. Yes, it's here probably. I'm getting the texture map. Okay, so I'll just take the begin thing. Can I? It's first. Wait, what is the map? It first. Okay, so November. Nice. And I also will do the same, of course, for the models and materials. And materials. Okay, nice. So yeah, and I'm going to have a breakpoint. It's so bad without the fresh air. Maybe I will open the window after. I so dislike hot weather. what changed in 2 last weeks briefly. First, Vault Flake. First, the lighting appeared. The lighting is so back, and you can move it around and do things. It is super stupid right now, but it works with my small G-buffer approach, and I'm super happy. Also, I worked on the add object creation, and probably some other mistakes were fixed, but nothing more, I guess. And now I'm trying to improve it, and you literally can now spawn objects, and it is very cool. And you can do it like how much you want, and you can even change the position, I think. Did it change the position? Yes, it's changing the position. So cool. It is very nice. And yeah, today I'm improving these things and fixing bugs because there are so much of them. And I didn't set up the breakpoint, and I needed probably somewhere 131. CPP 131. Oi, no. Why? Game objects. Oh, continue. Yes. And now I will break there, and I just want to briefly see what's going on in this thing. And I will break my screen a bit, probably something like that. Not convenient, but we have what we have. Songs GPN, yes, we have a Discord, and you can find the link in the description of the stream. Join, talk, discuss Ray Leap and everything else what you want. Okay, what I want to check. I want to check the objects. Print objects. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool, even though not cool, because they are already with this modification. Yeah, set. And if I understand correctly, the name is without them. Yes. Well, as an option, add this modification and check. Or smart person will just start not from the 0 position, but from the it is also still super stupid, but I can do it better. I can check where I find the first entry of this symbol, get the position of this symbol, and then it will work. Definitely will. But of course, I don't. I'm not throwing away the equal bound solution. It is still waiting for the moment when I will be absolutely destroyed. I like water and I like coffee, but I can't drink more than 3 coffee per day, because then I am a bit like this. The code is bullshit. Definitely it is. So, okay, then Actually, we also never pass this find if, so probably the most easy solution will be for now, until I have a typization for the object, I will hard code it this way, so no smart things today. Yes, that's also something that I already said. Oi. Gerbert, it's nice information. It's very interesting to know what people are drinking. And though I have only one friend who was suggesting me coffee when I was visiting her. Unfortunately, only one friend. Wait. So let's see. What we added now? I mean, no modals. Oh, probably it was this one. Okay, I see. It may be an issue in the future. Okay, so I will probably restart it if it will help me, if it will save my work. Let's see again. Okay, it works. And it received the first texture from the list, which is nice. Okay, then what we have else? Let's save the... Oh, wow, count increased. Count increased, it works. Count increased. Yay, this is good. This is nice. So I'm adding things. And it works. This is so nice feeling. I am adding objects. Cool. This is such a great 3D editor. Will be one day when all the bugs will be fixed. Cool. Super crazy. Okay, count is working probably. And then I will see if I can change. If I can change it. What else? What issues it can lead to? Let's try with equal bound, because everything that is done in C++ standard library is definitely written better than I can. And yeah, it's what I will try to. And I need... can I put just a thing here? Equal bound is not a namespace of std. Probably because I'm using very outdated C++. Equal bound. I can't find equal bound thing. Maybe IM minus was suggesting equal range. I think it was equal range. I think, because equal bound doesn't exist. Probably. Okay, and it will return thing. Yeah. Songs GPN, I'm using Vim for like half a year, and I'm also still struggling with the things. But I'm not actually forcing myself to learn bindings, and I'm just like, I will learn it one day maybe. Maxim, here are the sources. Equal. I am probably too unexperienced, I will see. So returns the number. I guess that I can find the amount of the entries that return equal range using std distance, I guess. I'm not sure. I definitely am not using this algorithms. It's algorithms from... Yeah, so I guess that the equal bound, I can use a distance to know, probably. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Then we will see how my original count C++ made it better. Instance items first, items second. It doesn't return int, iterator trait. I don't know, it's distance to int. Return type, okay. Tomasz, I'm not dancing at all. I only I'm actually lying. Once in a year I go to some club and I can dance, or I don't know if we can define what I'm doing as a dancing, but nothing serious. Kinda wanna sleep today. I guess this is because of the did I compile? I did compile, but I didn't save. Trophimus, everything is fine. I'm just kinda sleepy. Probably the music, probably have to change it to some dark techno and it will be better. How are you? Oh, cool. So next, nice. It's actually working. I'm minus. Thank you for the suggestion. I will try to go with this solution because I assume when we are using something this which was made by STL, it means that you have bigger success to not have stupid errors in your code. But I'm glad that I tried also to do something. But it is so cool. Oh my god, it is so nice to have such functionality to add objects. I literally remembering my architect background and studying at the university, and like I will move this cube and build a house. My first steps with the 3D modeling. Yeah, this is super nice. Why techno? Why not some cool metal band? Well, I like that YouTube is paying me $1 per week for my streams, and when I will play something that is with with a copyright, then I will have no $1 per week during my streams. So I'm still thinking, like I'm very close to give up on this dollar monetization race and just like start to listen to some hip hop that I like and music that I like, because I don't want to. I'm super tired of these playlists that I'm having. Like they were nice at the beginning, but not now. It's like a bit annoying. I'm not Splix. Thank you. Not thank you. Hi, I am doing well. I just need probably I will do some rest soon because I need to have fresh air here. It's getting too hot and I have no air to breathe. And you need oxygen to make your brain work better. Give up on $1 per week. Yeah. I'm already close. Yeah, modeling in the Blender was exactly the tool I was using, and it was super nice. It was like, in comparison to other 3D editors, I started to work with Blender in 2016, and it was like 16, I guess, maybe a bit later. But it was such a fresh air to in comparison to other 3D editors which existed in this time. It was very, very nice. Is it size T? Ah, it's actually size T, cool. Okay, cool. Looks like less in one bug. Alderson, I don't know, like when I was beginning, I was writing 2D engines using some small libraries as SFML and stuff. I also done several Doom-like engines because it was a task that was very, very boosting my programming skills and programming skills and basics in mathematics. Yes. So yeah, this is what I was doing. And of course you could start with OpenGL. I never learned it. I never programmed in OpenGL. I started after like my 2D engine attempts. I went directly into Vulkan, but I had already a strong vision in my head that I want to work with a modern API, and if it won't be Microsoft, then I will be happy. This is why Vulkan, and I already knew that I want to work with on this like architecturing, system managing things, if I can say it so. So like my goal was not probably to learn like new modern rendering techniques, and I wanted to learn like Vulkan, raw Vulkan, and how to work with that, how to work with the GPU APIs. So you have to define your goal, and if your goal is to, I don't know, create some new shadow technique, that probably Vulkan is a bit overhead here. I don't know, it's always like depends on your preferences. But anyway, good luck. Game Joyrider, you have to choose your language depending on your needs. Like, I assume you can write game in any language, but you have to see, if you want to work in the game development, you have to see what languages are chosen by market and if you want to work with Unity, then you will have to learn C#. If you want to learn work with some other engines or projects, you will have to select the language that is needed there. So I don't do robotics. I have only like some like DIY hobby things, like that I was buying some kits for small like robots, not even robots, but like something that you can program using some kits and assemble the mini robot, I would say. But it's like not probably something serious. It was just like for fun and for fulfilling soul, heart things. But no, I never did something serious, unfortunately. It is also one of the things that I would really love to do in my life, to assemble PCBs and stuff, but I just don't have. Life is too short. Life is too short. I don't think about AI in development. I think it is. I mean, from the moment when I started to do YouTube, I met so many people who were writing that they are trying to program using AI and they can't program, they don't know how to program, they don't know how to learn, they don't know how to fix bugs. And it's like kind of sad, I guess. It makes me a bit sad because AI is definitely not a tool that can help you to study and like learn things and like learn advanced things. Probably when you are already on some level, you can use it to optimize your workflow, to optimize your performance, but I don't know. I'm not using AI. Like sometimes I'm using ChatGPT to talk about some Vulkan errors. Like she knows nothing, she can't help, but it like helps me internally, internally, because I am like able to talk with someone, and when I'm talking with her, I am just like talking to myself basically, and like discovering some ways to solve something. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I am using, it's not IDE, it's like code editor, I guess, NeoVim. Maxim, if I will make a game, it will be a strategy, because I really like this genre. I guess it's my favorite genre. And if I will make a game, it will be something that I would really like to play, because lots of strategies, they have like in my personal view, for me they have a limitation always in some point. And like, let's say I have 300 hours in some strategy game, and after that I usually don't play it, because I like understood all the mechanics, the logic, the gameplay. And like, if I will make a strategy, it will be something that I will play all the time, forever. I'm working at Egosoft as an engine programmer, but I'm also coding this project and streaming for myself. Robert, thank you. MTF Lon, as I said, I will make a strategy. I guess Witcher is kind of different game from the strategy, right? So nope, I'm not doing Witcher 4. CD Projekt Red already doing that, aren't they? Okay, so I am trying to avoid this moment, because if object adding will be if object adding will be finished, I will have to start to investigate this gizmo thing, and it will be very painful, I'm sure. Okay, so add object test that. Let's be at that. Saved. Nice. Then save. Wow, it really is saved with the index, like 1. And I can select it here. Yes, I can. It's actually good. It was something that didn't work previously, because I was creating like adding new objects with the same tag, and the selection and like editing here was broken for them. But now it looks like it fixed. No, it's not. Fuck. Why? Distance doesn't work as I thought. Probably. Oh no. Then I will have to investigate it more and return the Tomasz, I was playing in a band, but when I moved to Europe, I like the war and like people left Russia. The band stopped to exist, and now I just have one friend here now, with who I'm sometimes having music sessions, but it's not a band yet. Coach Mo, thank you. I'm working on this project for a year and a half, usually in a very good scenario every week on Sundays, but of course sometimes I have breaks and not always I can do it constantly, but yeah, I'm trying to. And of course it's like super simple yet, and I wish it has more functionality and smoothness, but it doesn't yet. Maxim, I was thinking about like craft system games as like Factoria too. I like this mechanics, but probably more like Total War, like I think so. Yeah, I really like this thing. I really like the idea that you can develop your civilization and like conquer everything. I never worked on web development, only during my youth I was hackathoning and we were doing some web development projects in order to win the competition, and I used to work with some web development sectors, but never like in depth. Yeah, so it was always like 2 days crazy fun activity. Stromy, I think that robotics and programming and engineering is basically very close, and you can work on both in parallel, especially when you are a student. So good luck. It sounds very, very exciting. Okay, I'm going to do a small break. I need to open a window here and to take some water, so Don't go away. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Hi, I am back. So I decided to leave a window open, so if you guys will notice lots of noise on the background, even though for now I don't hear it, but if yes, then please let me know and I will close the window. So, how you are doing? Title of the video is a reference to Deaf in June. Yes, cool that someone noticed. It actually is. I listened to this band when I was a teenager a lot, and I haven't listened to it for lots of years for now. And then I just remembered about them and re-listened to some of my favorite songs, and yeah. Nick Summers, I don't think about Rust at all, and especially I don't think about it as a replacement for C++. Key A, when I started to work, I didn't know C++, I only coded in C, and I literally started to learn C++ when I started to do my internship. Okay, so something is not working, and I will need probably to undo things here to see what changed, because something did changed. RVXCECI, what are in your systems class? Interesting. So what is not working here? Oi, no. Hi, ask your question. Thanks for joining the channel. Okay, so it is actually working correctly, of course, but something was wrong probably with the code implementation. Okay, then why it's always one? I don't get it. Is this better than Unreal? Yes, it is. You can literally do nothing here. Why this guy in the game is twerking? I don't know, I just like this animation, I found it very funny. Fuck, yeah, this is also the other bug which I will investigate. Is this, you can see it is a depth buffer issue. Before I am scaling the window, it is something that happens, and it was the other thing on my list. And when I recreate the swap chain, the issue is gone, and it is very curious. I don't understand why it's happening. So yeah, let's add the object. This if check is wrong. What? I don't understand it. Daki Sas, good luck on your journey. It is absolutely normal, I guess, to switch through fields, different fields, and then to find something that actually suits you and inspires you. Is this better than Blender? Yes, it can do nothing. Atas Papichmim, I work at Egosoft for 2.5 years, and I was actually, it was, I mean, such situations in life I can consider as a very lucky situations, and you probably already know that the market of game engine development is very small, and especially it is very hard to find a job when you are a beginner. And it was already the time when the war began, and I realized that I will not be able to find anything in Russia. And I was so like despaired, and like lots of circumstances were harming me back then, and I just was so sad, and I didn't know what to do next. And I started to checking out some international job websites in game development, and with the keyword engine development, in this, like, it was spring 2022, I found like 20 entries, and I sent my CV with basically no experience in 3D programming. I sent it to every company, and Egosoft reached me, like they wrote me back pretty much fast, and we had an interview, and they proposed me to do an internship and move to them, like to be relocated, and I passed the internship, and I was like relocated to Europe. So like in terms of junior work position seeking, I guess it was pretty fast, but before that time I was trying to find a job for like 3 years in any field with programming, but of course I was absolutely total zero, and it is not surprised that I wasn't able to find anything. No, the internship was remote. Then, like, during the internship, I moved to Kazakhstan, and I was working from there, and then I was able to leave. Yeah, I also didn't know English well back then. Like, I just, when the war began, I started to learn English with my friend, and when I had an interview, I literally didn't know how to say like some simple sentences, and I guess almost 1 year while I was working, I was trying to communicate with my colleagues using chats only, because whenever we were trying to talk in person, I was like absolutely like I was mixing things. I was misremembering words. I was not understanding what they want from me. It was so weird. It was such a surrealistic experience, and yeah. But I guess I was pretty fast in English learning, much faster than I was with C++. So no, but it was like super embarrassing when I remember it. I was so scared. Like I was all the time when I was talking to someone in the beginning, it was like I was saying such stupid things because I just didn't know the words, and I, for example, could mix up some things like above and below. I can actually do it even now, I guess. And like I'm explaining something, I'm mixing these words, then in 2 hours I realized that I mix it, and I'm absolutely like collapsed and absolutely destroyed, and I'm like, oh my god, Masha, you're such a such a nonsense, like why you even try to speak to people. Like it was very, yeah, it was dramatic. Yeah, the Egosoft they are actually a very, very nice company. Like I think that in terms of the first work experience, I mean, like I was so lucky, because I can imagine how different companies can work, how they can do things. And Egosoft is just like a big family. They are super supportive, super understandable, very nice. So yeah. Okay, I need also to check whether the tag is not 0, because if it's not 0, then I need to add something. Makes sense. Yeah, Daki, you at least are doing computer science degree, or I don't know, like, yeah, computer science probably. So you have much more, much more opportunities not as like people like me who did nothing on their background from like tech. I guess whole my family still sometimes, maybe now probably they don't, but when I was younger, all my family thought that I have to do languages, because I'm from the family who were like translators. Yes, this is how we call these people. And my like mother were, and my mother and grandmother were learning German language all their lives, and my grandfather was learning Arabic language all his life. And I guess my family, they always want me to learn languages, but I hated it so much from my childhood. And yeah, I hate learning languages. It is the most annoying and boring thing for me. Daki, thanks. I just like I meant it probably differently. I described what I meant badly, but like I was talking more about that. It just like sometimes, from my experience, people with a suitable technical degree, they are more successful in job seeking and like grow speed of their growing, because like from if you got to the university with the tech stuff, you probably spent some time in your childhood preparing to this, so you had more knowledges and more probably structured brain to do such things. And yeah, it's usually harder when you come from nowhere. But I wouldn't say that it is less interesting, because it definitely isn't. I am so I'm so how to say, I'm so much used to life be so hard that it become like a very that it becomes something that is just like, okay, it is complicated, it is always complicated. Have you made a lot money from project? Stromi, what project you mean? From this project? I don't know. YouTube is paying me $1 per week. I don't think it is much, but it is something. I can speak German. No, I can't. I am kinda confused because do I like people? Do they annoy me? Well, in general, I like people. I mean, I like the idea of humanity and that you can do good things. But of course, I absolutely can't stand when people are doing bad things. I absolutely can't tolerate people being rude, offensive, doing some other much more bad things. And yeah, I mean, so I wouldn't say that someone can annoy me, but I guess I can be very, very upset because of the things that someone is doing. I can be very angry, stuff like that. I wish people would know how to spend their lifetime much more better than doing ugly things, destroying other lives, and it would be much, much nicer, I guess. Something is broken. Interesting. Oi, fuck. What changed here? I think that programming is definitely a form of escapism for me. I realized that the older I get, the more time I spend with computer and programming, because the world is evil, and it is very hard to stand. Oi, thank you for the tip. This is very nice of you. Yeah, and like, of course, it's very, very hard to stand. And when you probably like how people are doing some art, music, and like programming, of course, it is something that helps you to escape from reality. And like, of course, and I'm playing games, yeah, but when I'm thinking like what can I do with my life, since almost everything that I'm doing is a way of escaping, I rather will spend it learning things and creating things if I can, than like spend it playing computers all the time. But I also play computers, of course. Piotr, I would tell you, you won't believe how the life can be so hard. Hi everyone who joined, thank you for being here. I'm trying to reward some stuff, but it is not smiling me today. Fuck, why it's like this? Why it's now suddenly broken? It was working. It was working so beautifully, but now it is suddenly broken. Why it is always like this with my code? Let me think. This is so weird. I mean, it definitely was working. Definitely. Probably before I was changing the object, it was working, I guess. Are you guys scared of bugs? Bugs, not bugs in code, but bugs in nature. Since summer started, they also woke up, and I like all creatures in this planet, but I don't like when it is with the unexpected, unpredictable behaving flying around me, and I don't know how to work with that. Probably I need just to learn and like get used to it, but it's just like not that simple. Much simpler to tell. So what I need, I'm doing something very wrong. So I'm comparing the boards there. Yes, I probably know what I should do, at least in this part. It should be changed. Compare 0, name length. Okay, and here I will just see. Yeah, probably it's fine. Spiders are the like I'm absolutely not afraid of them, because it's like, as I said, I have a problem with randomly moving bags. I don't know how to say. Like spiders, they're very slow. They are they look innocent, you know, and they are not flying and not making noises. I don't know. I like spiders. ECS, entity something system, I guess. No, I never tried that. I'm too young for that. My project is too young for that. Yeah, it's just not working since I am doing thing. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Fuck. No, I can't. Okay, so next. Aha. So comparison failed. Let's see again how the compare works. John Space, hi. How are you doing? Oh fuck, of course. I wanted to ask, were you thinking of working at Upwork and there's a lot of work there? I wanted to ask, were you thinking of working at Upwork and there's a lot of work there? What do you mean Upwork? Wait, I actually did a typo in length, right? Freelance. Oh, well, freelance in game development, I guess it is something that can exist, but I would say that not in game engine development. I never seen any positions of game engine developer as a freelancer. It is very rare to find any position as a remote engine developer, because usually companies, they want such people to work in the office. And yeah, so if you know any freelance works in this field, I would be curious to know about them, because I never met any. Cool. Okay, so count works. Okay, I will go with my shitty solution because I don't know how to make equal range work with this situation as I am trying to do, but I will keep it as something to think about in the future when I will find lots of bugs here in this code. But probably count thing will work. Let's see. Let's test it. Bulletproof it. No, let's leave the printf. It's important. Freelance in engine dev is usually on I know person A that can work under company B. It's really, if you know someone, they'll ask you. The roles are rarely posted on any listings. Yeah. I also think that if something like this exists, it's definitely like related to some knowledge. I don't know. I will translate the word which suits more. Contacts. Okay, yeah, it can be translated as contacts. I think that 2025 is the year of Linux from the moment when PewDiePie released his video about Linux. I'm kidding, but I think that it is definitely a very big signal and it won't stay unnoticed. But in general, yes, I think that Linux is growing its position, which is very nice. Yeah, it's working, it's working. I can add objects and modify them, and like now you will see it. Up, I modified the object and like this one, and I've just added it, and it is super awesome. It is so awesome. This is the best thing I ever done in my life. Sounds a bit sad, but don't think about it in a bad way. I'm very happy. It is so cool, and it is changing, and like I can probably make a new name, and for example it will be now the monkey thing. Let's make it this one. Yay, another monkey. Oh, this is so cool. And now I will add the things, change the textures. It looks so sexy, I can't stand it. It's so beautiful, everything is white and so nice, and this like small lighting is so beautiful. Oh, this is so cool, I'm so happy to have it. I will just cry out from happiness, and if I will make everything white, it will be so beautiful. And like this guy also should be visible. I will make everything white. Everything white. It is so beautiful. Oh my god, I can't. It just like wow. The things that remain is to fix bugs, and after that it won't have any a price. It won't have price. Yes? Let's make it a bit dramatic. What we can do. I don't know. I don't know how to make it dramatic. I'll just make everything dark. Oh, this is so cool. This is me. Just like these outlines, everything looks so nicely. And especially the moment when I will be able to fix the selection thing, it won't have a price. Oh my god, I can't. It is like, I just had a break, but it feels like I need another one. That much I'm happy. Piotr, why would I think that people who use Apple are more attractive? I mean, come on. The name of the profession. Программист движков, I guess. Or in English, engine developer. I think this is how it is called. Cool. How far from a finished product am I? Do you see this product? What do you think? Could you make a game on it? I think no. Just like see these artifacts from lighting. It looks funny. But like in some way it already feels like a game. Okay, anyway, stop doing stupid things. So where am I? I need to find a way to save new object with a new tag. Because what sense is from the add object functionality if you can't save it? Yes? Okay, get child by ID. If we don't have an ID, now I can't save the object without an ID node. Makes sense. How can I create an ID node? Probably the same way. No, it's not like, actually it's not like the same way. It's definitely not like the same way. I have to write whole functionality for this. But I said that I won't do anything smart today, only stupid. Hard. I'm using NeoVim, yes. So I need to like create a new token thing. Tokens pair. When I'm doing tokens pair, somewhere it's written like it's all this is my token pair thing, and I just need to create whole thing for the object. It would be very nice to do. It would be very nice to have. I need to have it. Yep. Let's see. Very tokenized thing. Tokenize. Probably will be just somewhere after everything, so who cares? It will be the object. Yeah. Okay, so std pair, it's strings, I think so. Let's construct element name. Interesting. Tokens pair, string, of course. Get how it was. Parse get value. This what else? Get value. Details. Level. Element objects and nothing. Yes, yes. Oi, parse. Update tokens. Lips 106. Don't die, please don't die. Tokens in place, back. Here. So the next thing after it's ID. Okay. lips I am developing now, trying to add, like I fixed the UI functionality for creation a new object from the editor, and I'm super happy about that. And you can actually like check out, like, give me a moment, check out 9 minutes ago from this, like from now, and I was like showing how the creation of the object works, and I think it's very cool. And now I'm extending the parser so I can actually like save this new object and overwrite, like add it to the scene file, so I can, like, for example, close the engine and open it again and the object is still there. I think it's very cool. John Space, well, I don't know what you actually want. I am engine developer, and again, программист движков, and probably you can't find anything using this in Russian language, at least, because in Russia you don't have such positions, you don't have such work. And if you want stack, it's Vulkan and C++, but you also won't find much. Last name, I think that learning assembly helps your soul, and it definitely boosts some, like, I don't know, I believe that it helped me to open my eyes and brain for the low level programming, and if I wouldn't have this experience, I wouldn't know a lot of things that I know about programming and computers. So I think it definitely helps you as a developer, but I'm not sure if it can help you as an engine developer. In order to be an engine developer, you need to know a specification of graphics API and how to write code optimally. But I never used assembly, and I never saw that anyone was using like assembly macros. Even I think it's funny, and I always wanted to have assembly macros, but not a priority, I guess. Oh wait, it's already so much hours. Cool. So then I have this, and I am update tokens info. Oh, this is actually so nice. I was so scared of this part. I thought that I will never do it, but it's actually very easy. Looks, at least very easy. Then what is next after the ID? The position. Actually, I could make it. It will be very, very nice to make it in the parser thing. Parse update tokens, and it will be OBG. OBG. It shouldn't be here, right? When did you draw your first triangle? Last name, I drew it 2022, I guess. Maybe 2021. But like I remember that first time I touched Vulkan, it was somewhere like maybe in ending of 2021 and starting of 2022. Fries coder, don't underestimate your work. Making boxes is also important. Simo, I was learning like general programming for some time, and I was doing hackathons, and in hackathons I used to work with a web development thing, just like for fun for a few days, and I was able to learn to map some different stacks, different frameworks, and touch different languages like Python, JS, something else maybe too, Java, I don't know, but it was a long time ago. But I never actually was concentrating on anything that strongly as I do on C language and on engine development. So when I first coded something in graphics, like I was 25 years ago, 21 I was, 21, 4 years ago. Since then I am just like trying to focus on it as much as I can. Wow, Nick Summers, thank you for this insight. I don't know, but it is very interesting. It is so funny that this video is one of the first things you see when you Google it. Celebrity moment, right? Okay, so position done. Position. Let's copy probably from the scene parsing thing. Actually, I need to make it nicer. Right. Yes, of course. It looks much nicer. Oh, Danish, thank you. I'm big fan of Star Wars. Of course I am. Snegov Robert, thank you. Have a productive day too. If we are colleagues, where do you work? Who do you work for? What API are you using? Object ID. How you debug code? I'm using DGB. Fuck, I always mixing it. GDB. Lazar, hi. I think that you should try to Google if you can find a job with your skills. I mean, the only way I know how to get a job is to search on some websites that can provide a job. Pretty much, I guess, general solution. Name. Alex wise, I think absolutely normal, because I don't care about like money or my position, because I'm working since I was 17, and I used to work on a very weird, different and shitty jobs. And since 17, I know that I can earn money in some way. Like, you always can somehow earn money. It's just like a question of your, like, I don't know, discipline, motivation, skills, stuff like that. And if I will not be able to earn money using programming in 10 years, like, come on, 5 years ago, I wouldn't believe that I will actually earn money doing engine development. And now I'm doing. So if I will stop earning money like this, then I will just find another job. But like, the most worrying question, the most like important question for me, I'm always saying here about that when people are saying me that I will be replaced by AI, whatever, that like I will not lose my curiosity to the computers or to anything else that I will find curious in this time. I will just like, if I will be that happy doing something that I will want to do this time, it is very important for me. I can't find it on American internet, but I really need one thing. What is the answer to such a thing as hello world? What does it mean? John, I'm sorry, I don't understand your question. You can either clarify it or write it like in Russian or differently. I don't know how it's more convenient, because I don't understand what you mean. Prav, hi. Left bar that shows git changes. Oh fuck, I don't know. Just like I installed NVChat, and I literally did nothing there. Only like enabled clangd as a syntax thing, and that's all. Like I think it is something already in NVChat thing. I'm not. I actually even never like. I'm not noticing such things even like that. I'm just writing code. Then I am committing, and then I am crying that something doesn't work as I expected. Where is the texture? Can be somewhere texture. Huh. Interesting. texture name model. Name. Okay, animation for now don't care. We can't add animation models now. Model, just a normal one for now. Nick Summers, surprisingly, indeed. I've remembered that when I was searching for a job, like 2021, I guess, I typed graphics programmer and like from some 10 nonsense jobs, from some 10 nonsense jobs, there were like 3 or 4 graphics designer graphic designers vacancies, but no programmers, so it was funny. Okay, so I updated the thing, and then I am doing this again. Wait, updated the thing. Yeah. Okay. So if I updated the thing, I'm again trying to do this, and then I have to go through all the things that I've just enabled here. Let's probably copy it so I can make it simpler, and also I think I will add it all to the, probably, not sure yet. So the object thing, yeah, well, the texture was found, texture was updated. Let's do the same with the model. Yes, material model. Material and model can be updated, right? So material and if mat name is fine, we will update it like this. Hopefully nothing was missed. Mode. Model. Yes, and of course I need to update it here. Here will be material. Material name. And model name. Okay, looks fine. Thank you for joining the channel. Okay, so ID can be updated, was updated already. Position, actually this thing shouldn't be, I am updating the whole object there, so actually this is something that I shouldn't do. Okay, so position was updated too. Material, without the fragment vertex shader, who cares? Texture name model, it was updated too. So, okay, as far as I understand, all I need to do is to call parser write and then return, and basically things should be updated. I'm super excited. Zhnek, I guess. I'm writing engine to learn more about Vulkan API, computers and programming. That's the whole point. If I'm lucky enough, in 10 years we will see a game on it. My monitor isn't big. Give me a moment, I will translate it. I was greedy when I moved to Europe, and I bought 32-inch monitor in full HD resolution, so you can imagine the quality of the picture. And now when I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, why would you do this? Why not to overpay a bit and have like 2K or 4K monitor? Everyone has now 4K or 2K monitor, and I'm sitting with the full HD and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. So, the moment of truth. Can I save things? Do you see? You don't see? I will just move it like this. Just for your information. We have now scene 1. It has like this lighting objects, blah blah blah. Something like here's the animation object. Yes, it's all written there. I can, as you already know, I can update objects. Like for example, now we will just see the monkey. Yes, the texture is 0001. Yeah, I am updating this object. It was rewritten, placeholder now. It's the name of the texture. So, and the thing that I'm trying to test is whether I can save a new object that I spawn on my scene. So here we have the object. It is here, TT, and I want, for example, to save it. And in my thought, it should be placed right after the animation. And and it did, and it did, and it did. Nice. This is good. This is very good, because now when I will reload the level, it will be updated and we will see this object again. I hope. Yes, we do see it. So it is like really now it is so much close to become a real thing that with what you or me at least can work. Yeah, because now it can add objects. You can leave the tag, save the object, it will be like with a new thing, like with the index of this object with the same tag. I can select it and save it, and it is overwritten here. Yeah, and we don't see it for some, because it's like this. I will move it, and I will probably also change the texture just to make it something more interesting. I will update it. The information was overwritten, and I will add another one. My monkey. This is so cool. I'm so happy about that. Save. Did it saved? Was it saved? Where is the monkey? I don't see it. It's here. Nice. This is actually so good. I can't stop being happy. And I'm updating the object, and it was added here, the level information. Oh, my poor parser. I was suffering with it so much, and now it works. Everything as expected. So happy. I'm so happy. You can't imagine. Cool. Okay, and now I will reload the scene and probably will see something similar to this. Oh gosh, this is so good. The moment when I am super happy of the strategy I selected in my life to have minimum friends, minimum outside activities and write code, to be then happy of having spawned saved objects appeared. Like, this is so good. I will play with it a bit more, and then I will go for a small break because I am a bit tired. In production development, of course, you always write tests. It's very important. In, like, for example, in graphics, when you work with graphics, you usually make some test modules, and you trying to imagine of any like complicated scenes with some graphics technique that can be, like, for example, on this angle, your reflections doesn't look right, and you create like bunch of test cases with different angles. You're trying to see that, like, if you change something in your code, what it affects and how other things are like breaking or not breaking. So yeah, of course tests exist, but not on this engine. This engine is absolutely chaotic creation, and I definitely love it a lot. And also the other thing that I really want to do, and I guess it will be combined with my fixing of selection bugs, I want to be able to select an object and also have it selected on the ImGUI, because now it works separately. I need always to find the like to manually set the object, select the object. And thank you for joining this channel. If you quit and reload, does it load? Yes, it will load the same thing as I saved to the level. Let me show you. I've just started. I'm loading this scene. And it is like this now, like it was before I started to move it around. Yeah, so it is super cool. And if I, for example, now change the texture for this cube, what is this? Yes, this one. And I will update it and maybe change position. I'll update it. I will change this position, update it. Oi, I need to find it. Yeah, it's now a bit complicated to understand what object you select because it has no connection to the like selected on the screen and selected in ImGUI, yeah, as I mentioned. And now if I will reload it, yeah, you can see that it is the position was updated, the texture also was updated, so it's good. And I think that on this very, very lovely thing, I will go to a break. So yeah, so I will go for a small break and see you guys in 10 minutes. Hope you will stay and wait. Yeah. Hi guys, I'm back. Hope you are doing well. So this thing was added. I think that also important stuff is to add a typization, I guess. Typization of the object. Like for now I can only have, no, actually I can have is the, yeah, it's also object, fuck. Yeah, well, what I will do with that. Yeah, okay, so let's start with that. It would be very nice to have lights and things. Add object. Yep, I need somewhere models. Combo. Slider free. Slider free is thing here. Yeah, that. How can I add the? Error? Why? It's not assignable, why? Okay. hopefully. No, I can't. I can edit like this? No, wait. Of course I can. Fuck, no, I can't. Nice. Key why it is NeoVim NVChat plugin. So the material. Types. Would be core scene get object get instance get object types. for now only 3 objects in PCs, bright and light. Rashidik, good luck on your journey. Let us know when you finish or when you have some results. Actually, feel free to join either Telegram or Discord channel and share your journey there. The links are in the description. This week is Rendering Engine Architecture Conference. Wow, I didn't know that, or maybe I forgot. I assume it's online. Yes, it is. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I definitely visited their link, but like a few months ago, but I forgot. Thanks. Cool. I will definitely join. Thanks. Now I understand how I wanted to have it. New object name, where is it? Cool. So I already made a pretty much good thing here. I can extend it easily. NPC, right, light. So, and what I want to do is also to have this thing. Something to do with it, I'm not sure yet what. And yeah, let's see how it goes. And I will just remove the models. Wait. And light will have let's skip model just for fun, and it will also have a type. This sadly. What I'm doing with the keyboard? Musavar Simulator. I'm creating a game engine to learn C++ and Vulkan. It is educational purpose only. And thank you for joining the channel. I'm always super happy when you join. So let's see. Add object. Check element. Select type. Ah, fuck. Hey Cora, I'm from Russia originally, but I live in Europe. My Lord and my God, what do you mean about managing my life? I'm also curious. So weird. So I can do it like this? No, wait, it's maybe some other language. I see. No, it doesn't. It is not so how I wanted to do. Make it ugly. Then Cool. Nice. So this should work for that thing, and also when I'm adding the object, I'm just calling the function here, and there I will verify the object. And I will probably do the same thing as I'm doing when I'm creating the object, just small check, small thing. Actually, I should do nothing here. Light. Then yes, light, true. And the texture will be sprite. Then actually don't care. Oh, the music is off. Okay, then cyberpunk, dark techno, copyright free. Jorma, hi. I think that when you know Vulkan, you basically know every API, or at least like I definitely experience no issues in reading code for OpenGL, and I had no issues reading code for DirectX 12 because lots of the designs like and principles are similar with the Vulkan, and I guess that's nice. The Akora, I was answering this question. I mean, I believe that in 10 years max, we will have engines which are able to generate an AI game for you. I think it is possible. So it is just our new reality. We have to live with that. But it doesn't mean that you can't be this weirdo dude who will want to write its own game engine. Such people are always exist. What is wrong here? No type, you wanna say this is weird. Cool. Okay, if it's light, else if so how I'm creating it, the constructor, how it works. The modal will be provided from modal. Okay, and in my case, yeah, it's actually fine. Else if game objects if modal empty. And you don't like it, why? Okay. Oi, Vladislav, hey, hello and thank you. I think that I'm too low confident in my programming skills, and I know that I have no good programming skills, and I think that for now I won't do any educational like tutorials or content, because I think that I'm still like learning myself, so maybe only in some after some time when I will be like, yeah, I know this shit, yeah, I can teach others, but not now, unfortunately. So I think that this will work. If it will work, then it means that in the future, oh yeah, that's actually wrong here. Fuck! Okay, then we will make it like this. Keeper type, yes, type, fuck. Type is in the best case scenario. If I would know how to code, I would make such code for this like typization much nicer, but I don't know how to code. Okay, then maybe this will do the thing. The other thing that I should consider thinking about is how I am creating this token, updating the token, because so let's think. Luckily this keeper object can return a type for me. Oi, fuck. And this is good. So the most important thing that should be done for the maybe I also have to secure the lighting material and leave it as a lighting material. I guess I have. Then maybe no material check combo list for the lighting thing. Yeah, I guess for now no material for light, because it will be too scared thing to do. Okay. Liberty A, hi. $10 C++ course? No! And so I wanted to think, yeah, the material should be handled here. Verify new object. I hope this is correct name. Yeah. So what else? Else think the material is secured. Object with the type are exported, and the parser thing. Fuck. So type. Let's see. I need some cheat. material. Haha. Okay, so it's done like this. Interesting. Material, dummy. Okay, so only light node. And the texture, yes. So if type is keeper TC, light okay, and as far as I understand, for the sprite it will be just texture position even like the color for light, of course. Yes, we'll need to add a color for light. This is important. Just let me check the sprite thing. Sprite. Sprite. Textures. Okay. It has a different material. Makes sense. And ID and the texture. That's all, not even having a position. Makes sense. So yeah, but actually I can add a position, why not? It probably won't harm anyone. Okay, let's add a slider for the light. Color, new object, color, set new object color. Nice. Okay, we have it almost. Yeah, kind of feeling that it can be visible. Oh yeah, I also need to know to handle the color thing, update tokens. Okay, so light was handled, and then I'm doing this 3, 4 for light. Compiled with non-errors. Something which usually doesn't happen on this channel. Color. Yeah, okay, I have it. Nice. And also I will need to update these things. No? Yes? Do I have possibilities to change color? No, I don't, so don't care. Yeah, let's try to build it. Yeah, this engine will definitely beat Unity when we will all be old and losing our minds. So, the moment of truth. Can I add objects and save them properly by type? I think I will crash. Opa, you see this like super fast super fast thing. Fuck, it's not working as I expected. It is working for 1 second. Okay, but this is not a big deal, yeah? We can fix it pretty much fast. But I want to sleep so badly. I guess it's all the better because we have super rainy today thing, and I'm just falling asleep. And dark techno is not saving, and the lamp is even making it worse. Oh, like this, yeah, it's much better. MG key, good luck. It is hard, but it's rewarding. If you want, if you want to know the specs, type this. So, what if I want to make it, no, stupid. No, I really want to do this. Why not? ImGUI demo, widgets. Something like pop-up, something with this. Trees? No. Trees? No. No. Oh, pop-up. Yes, this, I want this. Select, pop-ups, select. Let's see how it's implemented. Pop-up, select. Opa. If open pop-up, same line. Begin pop-up. Nice. Can I? I hope I can. Probably I can. No, I will just make it differently with... No, I don't know. How I'm doing it in combo? What is combo list? Let's shrink. Okay, so this might work. Okay. Actually, I even don't need it like here. Why? Oh, CSTR, of course. Okay. Nice. Probably might work. So what is your current time zone? Central Europe time. So it should work. I'm super sure about that. Okay, beautiful scene is here. Let's add some object. No, it's not working. Why the pop-up is not working? Why does work in the ImGUI sample? I want to collab with living Amok, but I don't know when. But it is a long-term plan, so no pop-up. Why? What I'm doing wrong? Again, open pop-up. Something that definitely happened in my code. Yes. And add object. How it is called? It is called when the button is pressed. So basically the same thing. If the button no, only once. No, it just no. Okay, I see, I get it. So I need to do something like this. Oh, this is so scary. Okay, add object again. Fuck, you don't see anything. And here I will again add objects, and here I will see if the thing happened, the pop-up will appear, which basically makes sense. 8, yeah, it's 8:24 in my time zone. I know you ain't one of them, but don't most game devs prefer Windows? Why is it so? Yeah, most of people prefer Windows, and I guess it's like for historical reasons, because Windows was always like user-friendly operating system, and since it got its market and people were developing presumably games for the biggest market, so Windows was the one, and people were buying Windows to play games, developers were developing games so people on Windows can buy it. And thanks for joining the channel. And yeah, it's just like no one cared about Linux and gaming for a long time, but now when Linux become much more user-friendly, lots of lots of distros become more user-friendly. Lots of people are writing drivers for them. Lots of companies are investing money into Linux drivers so they can be written, which wasn't happening before. And now it's like all just growing and developing, and yeah, it is very nice that it is changing. I think that also with the Steam Deck creation, yes, it also shifted the weight, and I'm just like thumbs up. Galactic Past, I implemented only like directional endpoint light and very basic one, just to have some visible results. I haven't worked on any like lighting techniques or algorithms, so just like very simple maths there. I know DirectX 12 like from articles and stuff, but and also it's like the concept is very similar to Vulkan, so I know it like in general, but I never touch it, and I hope I will never touch it, because like Microsoft and Windows, why would I? Yeah, crypto, I totally agree, and like it's just a question of time, I guess. I think it will be very interesting in the Linux development for the future, like 5 years. Galactic Past, yes, I'm using depth shading, so I am using like normal position and albedo maps for that, and I can show it right now if everything will work. So yeah, Galactic galactic map, galactic past. I have like here albedo thing, I have normal thing, and I am like then grabbing all these things in my lighting pass. And maybe you don't see it. Probably you don't see it, so maybe now you do. And yeah, this is what I was showing. So yeah. Okay, add object. Yay! It is working! Beautiful! And I can select NPC and nothing happens then. Makes sense. But still super cool. Okay. So let's see. I have a music playlist, like I have links to the playlists I'm listening. I'm not like I don't understand, like you can find the links in the description. Like, I'm usually listening only to this, nothing like on the during the streams. So why it didn't work? I get it now. I need to make it differently. Makes sense. I don't watch anime because I don't have time. No, not time, but like I just never was watching it actually. I watched some like anime movies, not series, and I guess that's all. Galactic past. I never calculated tangents for normal maps, or I don't understand your question. I'm using NVChat. It's a plugin for NeoVim. My best TV show, movie, like TV show definitely is like I've seen several which influenced me in like different ways, but I guess my the most TV show that impressed me was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was watching it when I was a kid. After that I was rewatching it when I was a teenager. After that I was rewatching it after I was like 18. Then I was rewatching it when I was 20. And like each time it was a very big support for me in the most like dark moments. and I think that I never seen in my life anything that big for me in terms of movie or TV shows. No, like movies, yeah, it's different, but like the TV show for sure, because I guess it's also related to the childhood experience that like I was watching it during my very very small ages. Like my first memories are from 5 or 6 years, when I was like 5 or 6, and I guess when you have something that deep for you from your childhood, it is it is very hard to get rid of it, and it is something that nothing in my adulthood could beat this impression. Yes, and I guess lots of people have similar like movies, cartoons, and TV series. I look like a Buffy fan, yes! This is the biggest compliment in my life. I'm so looking forward for the Reborn. They are planning to do new TV series after like 30 years, or no, like 20 years. So super excited. I was rewatching 7 seasons, yes. Top 5 games. Well, Doom from 1993, because it changed my life, divided it, the life before Doom and life after. Then Heroes 3, then Stalker and Fallout, because it's like my very very important memories from my childhood with my brother. And probably now it's like maybe Crusader Kings. I don't know, I really like this game. I don't know, the fifth place is still vacant. I haven't played new Doom. I don't have time, unfortunately, yet. I'm 25. I'm not 20 anymore. Galactic Past, I'm using ASIMP library. ASSIMP library. Yeah, and I'm just taking the normals that are written there when I'm uploading the model. Okay, let's test it. I think that now it should work. Vladimir, I am working as an engine developer full-time from Monday to Friday. On Saturday I am resting, on Sunday I am doing this content. So yeah, this is where I get time. And thanks for joining the channel. Okay. Now it should work. I'm sure about that. So beautiful scene. And also this one, this guy, and also add objects. Why, this is so beautiful. Select a type, NPC. Oh yes, I can edit. This is so cool. Fuck, this is so cool. Test the position. Wow, I can be so okay. This should be somehow improved. Too hard to. Okay, cube was added, and if I will want to add another one, but with the same name, just to see that the name will be replaced correctly. Okay, it is here. Nice. Okay, what else? Then I want to test if I can add the sprite. Oi, but I will need to close the windows. Oi, this become very bad. I can't close the window. Oi, I can't close the window. Good. Okay, so sprite test. I never actually used sprites in this scene. I have no I have no expectations, only failure, and I will try to use this cat thing. Oh, and actually I don't even have here sprite material to choose from, so it won't work. And that means that I will have to somehow create this material in advance, which didn't happen now, but I will rework it for the future. Why I can't close the window? It was always working, but now it doesn't. Let's try to create light. Light. L. Position, color, something like, let's make it red to test. Models, let's now not experiment and make it sphere. Where's sphere? I don't see sphere, but it was, yeah, it's here. And material models, okay. Yay, light was created. This is good. This is good. Here it is, a new light. And probably I can even add it, like, I mean, saved in the level information file. And probably if I will find it here in the list, I will update the object. Probably it was overwritten. Let's see. Was it? Looks correct. No, it doesn't look correct. No, looks correct. So let's try to upload the scene and see if the light is still here. No, it is broken. Fuck, it is funny bug. I never seen it before. I'm wondering why that's happened. Looks shitty. Everything is sphere now. Funny. But kinda like really funny. Okay, we know that we can draw spheres. Why didn't work? I have a correct idea. I have a correct material lighting. Probably this is the problem. Should be modal. Why it's lighting? Yeah, it should be modals. Okay. Max Newberg, what do you mean? How I was able to import it? What import? D. Akora, I really appreciate your interest, but I'm super afraid that now you can't do here anything. Like, you can only render some objects. Very buggy. But you can find the link in the GitHub in the description. It won't compile on Windows now. Probably it can compile on Linux, but like, I had several people testing it on Linux, and it is like always 50-50. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So it needs more love. So pipeline. Sprites, okay. So yeah, this is it. Main. Okay, and the other thing to test is why I am writing lighting material there. Headache. This is annoying. Save object. How did I save the animation data? Well, I just get the animation from mixamo.com. Yes, Mixamo, they have free animations. Then I just run it through the ASAMP, everything that has wait, give me a moment, I will show you. I used several tutorials to make it work. I have an animator which has all the info about the existing animations, and it is like having a map of animations that exist, yeah, which has like the data, the path to the animation, and the indices for the scenes objects, internal objects of the ASAMP that stores the data. I'm also parsing the scene info to have like you see like node names, position keys, all these things that exist in the animation data, in order not to upload each time this information from ASAMP. I am like parsing it. You can see like I am getting like nodes here. I am setting these keys from the internal AI data objects and passing it here. And then I'm using this information to interpolate through frames with the like transfer matrix, if it answers your question. Verify new object ID. Yeah. Okay, so it still works without this new lighting. Okay, if I will add it, point color red. red color. Model sphere. Save. It's here. Update object. Was it written? Okay, it was. Probably it can work. Let's try to update it. No, it doesn't work anyway. What am I missing? Weird. Need to recheck probably some parser thing. I'm pretty sure that it's not with this thing. Maybe the light order is wrong. Why it's acting so weirdly with this light? What is wrong here? I mean, everything is fine, but like this particular object breaks everything. Let's see if this will work. No, it also doesn't. Huh, why? Everything should be fine, should be absolutely the same way as it's done for different things. What I'm missing? Maybe my cool parser can't parse if something is swapped, if the nodes are swapped, because I'm kind of starting to get this feeling. No, it's not because of this. But I mean, why everything works, but this doesn't? Okay, so I think I'm getting it. Maybe I have some max light that we can't extend. I think that it can be true, right? Max light, I had to have something like that. It will explain everything almost. No, still lots of questions, but let's see where it could be. Light, max point light. No, fuck, it's not that. So it's something more harder to see. Oi. Accidentally updated shaders. This is weird. Why it's so weird? What if I will delete one? No, it doesn't help at all. Why it happens with the last entry? And if I will again delete it from the end. Okay, so for some reason lights should be at the beginning. Curious. And I'm wondering like why. I'm wondering how I could write such code that enumerates lights only at the beginning. Hi all who joined. Trying to investigate why my lights are being parsed only when they are at the beginning. It is very stupid. Maybe I already know a proper solution, but I need some time. This is very stupid if lights can be placed at the yeah, it's stupid. Very stupid. What should I do with it? I'm getting root node object, yes. If it's valid, I'm getting the parsed ID, yes. Then I'm getting the position, that I'm getting color, if it exists. And then comes something very weird. Why doesn't it work properly? What is this node valid? What it will return? Makes sense. Oh yeah, now I understand that. Huh? The stupid thing. Valid is valid in range. Is valid in range. What is child range? Child range is something that is set when I'm parsing, right? Yeah, I am doing it when I'm loading and when I am getting child. Very important thing. Something that can lead to much of the bugs. This one, as I saw now. And when I'm getting the child, I'm checking the range. It will probably solve my issue. It will be nice if it will. Nick Summers, I'm studying math for like 4 years, I guess. So I've started it some time ago, and I've started it 4 years ago with a tutor, and we started from the primary school program because I had absolutely zero knowledges in it. So we started from 5th grade and went till the end of school, and then we started advanced math, and I think I'm getting somewhere. I am with enough of time and motivation, I believe that people can achieve some stuff, like some progress. And I'm definitely like not super dumb and not lazy, so even like things that I thought I will never understand, like I don't know, things from analytic geometry or math analysis, it's still like it is possible like to understand when you are trying to. I mean, I think I will never become a mathematician, but at least it helps me to understand papers and articles, so I guess it's doing what it should. What, Derek? I don't understand your question probably, but I am not, for now I'm not interested in writing anything else except of game engine, so I'm not sure if I understood your question, but yeah, that's I'm only doing this now. I'm not checking AI while coding because it's useless. The guys who are struggling with maths, are you like teaching it by yourself or at the uni? Oh, segmentation fault. Nice. Why? I'm like, Nick, you mean like now when I'm now working on this thing on YouTube while streaming, I'm not doing any math here now, so it's not helping me now. But during my work, normally, yes. Huh. Oh yeah, well, okay, I will definitely finish it today. I really want to. Okay, wait, it was uploaded. It was uploaded and like something is broken. Fuck. Yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice. Okay, the check doesn't work. The check doesn't work because I probably just copied some code and didn't think about that. Well, Something is in my eye. It won't work. Okay. What? Why it's not working? It should. Animation is doing the same. It should work. Oh, wait, maybe... Well... Fuck, it feels like I should do this everywhere now. Don't know. It was such a stupid idea from the very beginning to write it this way. What was I thinking about? My feature specifically requires Vulkan. I'm using Vulkan bindless descriptor sets design, dynamic rendering, and multi-threading. I assume that all of it you can do using DirectX 12, but I'm not planning to use DirectX for my personal project because of the Microsoft. So Galactic Past, no, I haven't. So fuck, how to solve it? Yeah, I see. Maybe this was my mistake. Probably no. Yeah, it was. How to solve it then? Dynamic rendering in Vulkan is basically concept in difference of the traditional render passes approach and the handling of how your rendering process will work with the attachments, input attachments that you provide in your rendering pipeline. And let's say we have gbuffer pass, yes, and we want to provide let's say in lighting pass we want to provide for input attachments, which will be your geometry buffer data, yes. And difference in it is that in traditional Vulkan rendering passes you can add this information very I would say it is very lots of code and setting up things, which is not that necessary. And in dynamic rendering you can basically just put the attachments. You don't have to set up lots of info, and you can like handle it much more easier. And it is just basically the only, like in my opinion, the difference is in the simplicity of handling these attachments. And yeah, that's how I understand that. I know Tokyo Spliff, and I am from Russia originally. Oh yeah, and I forgot the most important thing. No, not the most important thing, but one of the important things of the difference between dynamic rendering and traditional render passes. In Vulkan you have, in traditional approach, frame buffer object, which you have to handle in tandem with the render passes. And in dynamic rendering this object is like deprecated, I would say. It doesn't exist, you don't have to handle it. And it was one of the additional like objects that you should handle when you resize the swap chain and like change your buffer information, attachment information. So it was very annoying, and probably lots of people didn't understand why it exists, how to properly handle, like not how to handle it, but like the spiritual definition of this object was unknown, why it was existing. So in the dynamic rendering extension they got rid of it. I never use AI for coding because it's useless. Try to use AI with the Vulkan. For now it's useless. And also I always say the same thing, that when you are learning, using AI doesn't help you learn. Absolutely no. In my opinion, in my personal experience. So I'm trying to avoid it, and because it's like a stopper for me. Yeah, Max Newberg. On animations there are not that much of tutorials. I used Learn OpenGL for my thoughts. For my things. And also very nice series was from OGL Dev. Yeah, he had very nice thing there. This is never passed. It's so weird. Oh fuck, yeah, of course I have an error now. My final goal is to know everything about programming, about computers. Hi all who joined today's stream. I don't think that I will stay here for long. I'm kinda tired already, but I really want to finish this thing. It is so easy and so stupid thing. So why it's not doing anything? Child range. I've added child range. Let's see. Let's make a breakpoint and see it all in the. So object, okay, and the element light, okay. So next thing, check, nice. I guess if I will print child range, it will be the same, right? Yes. Okay, then weird. Why it is and what I'm doing there as the first entry. Probably I'm parsing the scene. Hopefully I'm parsing the scene. Okay. Okay, I have an animation. This is weird. How I'm parsing it. Why I decided to write my own parser. I'm loading using the file name. C name is the root element. Then I'm getting the first object. Why I found the animation node here? Doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe it didn't. Wait, it didn't. Yes, so it's fine. But why it didn't? Let's see. Again, child node. Spawn. Const. Makes sense. I think that this bug can fix the previous bug. Galactic Past, I'm currently writing parser, so you can basically see it. It is very simple tokenization with like parsing, then tokenization, then evaluation of the nodes. lighting is back. Yay! It means that my one bug fixed another bug. So now I'm super curious if I will be able to add a new lighting object. Was like basically why we all are here today. And maybe you didn't know that, but now you know. So yeah, now I can see like my lights things here. I can change, or not here, but I can change the textures of the object if I select them. Yeah, and I can add, and I can select a type, and I really like this pop-up thing. I think it's very beautiful. Let's just, in terms of thinking in advance, add some model, just model something. Let make it plain for fun. We will make it plain for fun. So probably it appeared. Yes, it is here. It has 011 texture because I haven't selected it, and it is cool. We can now switch in planes, and if you're lucky enough, you can even select one, and like nice, very Matrix. Yes. Very Neo select red pill thing. So, and now I will add a light. Yes, if I'm good enough. It stopped to close for some reason, but it is a question for another me. And let's try to add a light L1, for example. Color red, model sphere. Save. Yay, it's here. It's here. And the also important thing is if I can save, for example, I want to save new model that was added, this one. I will update it. Probably it was updated. I will update the light. Here it is. So when I will launch the game again, you will see this new light. It is a new light. I will update object, and I crashed. It happens, and it's sad that we can't child not found. Something was wrong. This happens when you write bugs. Child not found ID. What? It was overwritten. Then something happened wrong. What? Error. Get root element didn't work well. Now let's see. What's that? Huh. And where I'm calling it. Let me know, please. Get root element. Export. Yeah, this is kind of boring. Why it's not like this? How it's even possible for root element to be changed? Only when the loading scene happens. Okay, let's see it again. Okay, and the problem was with the new object, yes. Point, okay. Sphere. Saved. How it was updated? Was it updated? Looks like it was updated. Then what's your issue? Okay, so now it didn't crash. Weird. This is weird. I don't understand why it didn't crash and crashed before. I think it means that we have to do more tests, and then it will be for us understandable what's the problem, like with my code, or it was just a mistake. Anyway, it's already very nice, even though clicking back is not fixed yet. Let's see. Let's add some object. I can do it like this. Okay. Add object sprite. Oh, it's sprite. Okay, nice. Let's try it. Probably it won't work because I never combined sprites and 3D in this scene. But let's see. Yeah, it's cannot access for some reason. Yeah, it's rendering. Rendering is crashing. When rendering is crashing, it's not good. Oh yeah, well, thing here is maybe I will even fix it now. Okay, modules. Yeah. Oh wow, yes, no. Interesting. It should work, but something is broken. I'll probably concentrate on fixing the Simo, this is project just for fun, for learning educational processes. If I will be good enough and inspired enough to make a game out of it, I will be very happy to. Okay, test number 1000. Let's try to add sprite again. I'm super curious if it's possible. A material sprites. Okay, it's here, but it's not visible, I guess. Yeah, it's not visible. Sadly. I will have to see then what's happening in render doc, because it feels like it should be added, yes, but it's not rendered. But it doesn't matter. Now I wanted to see if I can add the sprite. No, not sprite, but some NPC thing. Actually, just oi. Everything was broken. No. Gizmo is broken. Yeah, it's just like this sprite thing. I probably will leave for a better moment. Game objects. The engine is already published publicly in the GitHub. You can find the link in the description. Feel free to check out, give a star, give a hateful comment, whatever you want. So, again, trying to make something work. New plane, new objects. So let's add NPC this time. Sphere, monkey. Save. Okay, it was added. Nice. Let's see if we can save it. Yes. Okay. Also, let's find a plane. It was probably this one. Yeah. Let's also update it. Oh, and we happened the issue. How is it possible that root element is changed? Is it related to the amount of objects I've added? Or it is only related to this one? I think it won't. Yeah, I can update it. Can I add something again? Okay, this was added. Let's try to change something again. Yeah. So, yeah, something is definitely breaking after I create new object. makes sense since I am changing the things here to know. Let's see. I don't have any degree in computer science, so this is probably the reason of all my problems. Okay, what if I will do it again? What if I will again try to modify things and add things? This is so fragile engine. So what is this? Is this? Probably yes. Update object. Okay, add object. Done. One. Okay, it was added. It's here. Cube 1. Yeah. So let's also update this object. Then I will take this one. Okay, looks like my bug fixed another bug, so probably it can work. I need also to fix one day this cooling. It is getting annoying very much. Okay, let's again update this thing. Let's add another object. Where it is? I don't see it. Oh, it's here. Okay, nice. It should be cube 1. Update object. Let's add another monkey. Monkey, I will give this one. Save. Wow, cool. Okay, looks like I really fixed it. Let's add some lighting and see if we can add some light. One with a red color again. Sphere. Save. Nice. I see it already. But like we already had this experience and it didn't help much. This clicking is so annoying. Doesn't work well, as you see. This is the most ugly scene that I ever created in this engine. I can select the object. I should be able to. Yeah, it's disappear. Okay, let's move it. Oh, dancing guy is back. Where's the light I've added? Light, probably this one. Look. This plane is so annoying. Yes. Yes, no? Let's see from the position, according to the position. Yes, this is the new light. Okay. Let's move somewhere upper so we can definitely see it. Okay, this is it. This is this light. I will update it, and I will believe that when I will restart the engine, it will be updated again. For now it looks good. For now it looks like we actually fixed it, and this is absolutely amazing because now I can add as many objects as I want. And the most important thing is now that I will save each object separately now and modify it, because I want to have a beautiful scene before I finish the stream. If I will be able to click on the object, of course, because now it feels like absolutely impossible mission. Why it was always like that easy and now it's like a super hardcore thing. Yeah, it's definitely it will be definitely the next step to fix. Okay, let's beautifully somehow make it some interesting composition. Very beautiful composition. I'm crying out of this beauty. Okay, I will first move them around and then we will change the textures. I will do it. Yes, no, fuck. It's already a game, but very annoying. Click to the object. Okay, make it like this. Maybe I won't even... the precision is so bad. Okay. Yeah. Then... I will not make it. Yes, with this guy it's impossible. Okay. Please be selected. It is even harder because she's moving. Okay. Composition is almost done. Well, let's play with the lights a bit. Okay. Do you have some other colors than red? Please. I've decided that every light should be red, right? No, it's one is green. Nice. Okay, now will be hard code the task to change textures for every model and overwrite it, and this is something that my engine never experienced, so I would assume that after like second, third iteration I will crash. Liberty, thank you. Gerbert, welcome back. You are at the end of this being like almost finished. I'm now adding the last piece of the cake, changing the textures and updating the models and waiting when the crash happens. Okay. It is very funny now that I should select each of the object and overwrite the change for it, but it doesn't matter, you know, everyone should start with something. Yes, give me a moment, maybe this wasn't overwritten. I need to change the lights because they are too bright, in my opinion. Too bright. Yeah, it's much beautifuler now. Wow, it is impossible, really. I updated every object, changed position, changed textures, overwrote the save file, and now I have this beautiful weird scene, and I'm going now to reload it and test if it actually was overwritten correctly. Yay! It looks like it was. Amazing. I think it should be considered as a very, very good progress for today. I am super happy. It looks very beautiful, very sweet, and I have even one light that I forgot about, probably. No? Or what is this? What is this? It doesn't look like a light to me. What is this then? I am afraid to ask. Huh. It is indeed weird that some new objects appeared. But, you know, it's not that bad at the end. I am super happy. I think it's very nice. And it is like deferred rendering, and like let's say this gizmo is done in forward, if we can say so. Yeah, so this is how it's done. I have control of the shaders, yes, individually. Like, I mean, not control, but different passes, different pipelines have different shaders. Light with 0 brightness, what do you mean? I don't have brightness parameter, but I can set up some wrong numbers and have such picture, which I find very beautiful too. It is incorrect, but I really like the result. Looks very scary, especially this monkey on top. Yeah, my engine renders weird things. I think this also looks cool, like in together with the normal map. Looks very nice. Okay then, guys, I think that I will finish for today. I'm kind of tired, but still, I have tomorrow I have a vacation. We have a state holiday, and I'm looking forward because I can do some other things that I wasn't able to do for a long time, like do nails and stuff like that. And I hope that you will have a great time independently whether have you vacation or you don't. So thank you all for being today. I hope that you enjoyed my suffering and small progress, and I think the progress is noticeable. And opportunity to add a new object and save it is very important for a software which is claiming to be an engine for games development. So yeah. So have a nice week, and oh yeah, probably next week I will be away, so maybe I will figure out some content on YouTube. So no streaming next week. Yeah, so yeah, have a great time everyone. Thank you for being here, and see you. Bye.